And we look in the locker room moments before. Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Jabari Smith, and it's Harper in at the point. Pass to Smith, 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Shoots. Offensive board. Donaldson can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Harper. For 3. And Harper with a basket. On the assist by Harper.
got to fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Harper. The three is up. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the three. Jordan misses. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harper passes to Jordan. Three-pointer off the mark. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Smith. 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Here's Harper. And the layup is good. Harper's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Jordan with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Bryant. Here's Smith. He got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
First trip to the line for him here. One falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Harper. Porzingis for 3. Sinks the tray.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Whitehead passes to Smith. Pass to Harper. Bryant outside. Wing shot on the way. San Antonio again can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Outside Porzingis. And Houston, another 3.
And Porzingis has always been a threat from deep. And at his height, he probably feels like no one can block his shot.
Harper passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
On up the court. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Aldridge is checked in for Houston. Pippen comes in for Harper. And the Spurs making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Rockets. 3-point lead. Here's Donaldson. From down in the low post, it goes.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Aldridge. Pass to Jordan. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Jordan's got 8.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Wilkins. The 3, Smith. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Jordan. Smith with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Wilkins, defended by Pippen. From the high post. Again, the Spurs score.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Harper passes to Jordan. No good with the triple. The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Smith outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Houston. Here's Harper. Pass to Jordan. Now Aldridge. Covered by Smith. Here's Pippen. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Porzingis is checked in for Houston. Mike Conley comes in for Jordan. Here's Porzingis. The Rockets with another miss.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's White. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Harper. Back to Conley. Houston working the ball around. Aldridge passes to Porzingis. He was all alone on that one. Porzingis has got 8.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fires from way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Houston leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, they've got Shaedon Sharpe, and it's White in at the 1. Right side, Porzingis. Pass to English. Rebounded by Kaman. And White has got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 1. That puts them in the lead. Give him 8.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's English. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Kaman. Well, the Spurs shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. White against Conley. Pass to Whitehead. Here's the pick. Let's go with a three. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Porzingis. Back to Aldridge. And here's Redick for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Pippen, he's checked in for Houston. Harper comes in for Conley. And San Antonio also making a switch. Harper, he's checked in for White. And Houston has possession. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Harper passes to Pippen. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Bryant outside. Pass to Harper. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. Harper's got 8 points.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Harper. No made baskets yet. Can they get it? And he buries his first look.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Harper. Fires from deep. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harper passes to Pippen. 5 to shoot. With a 9-footer. Rebound by San Antonio. Kamen's got 4 rebounds now.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Sharp passes to Harper. To the right side. Here's Harper. Pass to Harper. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Harper. Harper misses. San Antonio leading by 4. Sharp passes to Bryant. Harper pulls it in. Here's Stepanya. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Now here's White. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wilkins. The 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Smith. Harper passes to White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Harper. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jordan. No good on the triple.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Whitehead passes to White. Here's Whitehead. Still without a bucket. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Jordan. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jabari Smith.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Bryant, he's checked in for White. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Smith. Plenty of space. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Smith's got 7 points.
You love seeing Smith Jr. be assertive off the catch. Great shot.
Now here's Jordan. Fires the 3, and the 3-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Not gonna go that time.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bryant against Jordan. Porzingis with a screen on Bryant. Here's Jordan. And so the San Antonio Spurs leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them.
Looking at the scenario. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. Rockets trail by 6. Harper out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Harper, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
What an assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
James Donaldson, the line for 1.
One shot.
And Houston has possession. Harper passes to Porzingis. Pass to Jordan. Takes the 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Smith right side. Bryant outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen by Bryant. From the stripe. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And it's a 9-point Spurs lead.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Harper. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis puts it on the deck. Count that bucket. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
And after adding 16 pounds of muscle during the 2019 offseason, Porzingis handles contact so much better. Great finish inside.
Now here's Smith. He has 7. Jordan with it. Harper passes to Porzingis. That three's off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Smith from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. He's got 10.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
From deep, Jordan. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Whitehead passes to Smith, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Harper passes to Harper. Pass to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And here's Smith. Launches it. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
From deep, Jordan connects from downtown. Jordan's got 17.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. And Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Pass to Harper. Back to Jordan. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Jordan, covered by Smith. Jordan, pass to Harper. Jacks up a 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant outside. Pass to Smith. Oh, Jordan with the block. Here's Harper. From downtown, and Jordan is good for 3. And it's now only a 5-point San Antonio lead.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Sharp, he's checked in for Bryant. Inside, here's Sharp. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half. He's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Here's Whitehead. No points so far. A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Harper passes to Porzingis. Here's Jordan. The three is up. Harper pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Jordan. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Harper passes to Whitehead. Now here's Smith. Shoots. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's English. Pass to Jordan. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis passes to English. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with a three.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Smith outside. Lets the three fly. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Harper. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for San Antonio, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Harper, and it's Kaman in at the 5 spot. White can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. And here's Conley. Pass to Harper. Houston working the ball around. Here's Stepanya. Aldridge left side. Off target with the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Conley. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Stepanya. From deep, Harper drains the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
San Antonio with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Back to White. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Kaman. A rebound by Stepanya.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
White against Conley. Aldridge outside. Outside Conley. 5 to shoot. Here's Harper. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Harper. Outside White. Down low. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, all game long, they've been also playing well inside in the paint. Lots of points are coming their way thanks to them attacking the interior.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Jordan. Back to Conley. And here's Jordan. Here's Ilgauskas. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Whitehead passes to Kaman. San Antonio again can't hit. And so Conley will bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Jordan. Rebounded by the Spurs. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Porzingis with a screen on Bryant. To the wing, right side. From deep, Harper. Fires in the triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Kaman. All alone. And he gets the jumper to fall.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Harper's checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Harper's checked in. Here's Harper. Rebounded by Smith. Here's Harper, defended by Porzingis. Oh, the shot is off. Rockets trail by 13. Jordan goes in. Oh, he leaves no question.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Harper. Jabari Smith. Not that time. The Rockets have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Nope.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. Here's Donaldson. Here's Harper. 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. It's off. Rockets trail by 11. Here's Harper using the glass to lay it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Spurs have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Now Smith tries it from 7. Yes, it's good!
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Spurs.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jabari Smith.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of three. And the second free throw is good. And he can't make it 3 for 3. It's Jaquez on the wing, guarded by Sharp. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball. Substitution on the board.
They've won it. Next up, conference semifinals. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Pacers. A big man who can also stretch the floor, Nikola Vucevic. Will be looming down low as they make their final adjustments for their match against the Suns. Pacers, Suns, round one of the NBA playoffs. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Floyd. He's out there with Richmond. And it's Tomjanovich in at the power forward. Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Okafor. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Russell kicks to Rondo. Back to Russell. Lets it go from deep. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Here's Floyd. Take a look at the Suns. They've got a basic situation in front of them, Greg. Win tonight and move on, or become a spectator.
And in round one, especially, elimination games can be pressure-packed. You don't want to go home this soon. This is the time to put an entire season of effort into one game.
Now the Pacers with it. They came out on top in their last match on Wednesday.
And you know what? Sometimes it's hard to say whether or not defensively you were on your game. But bottom line is their opponent didn't shoot it well, and you've got to take some of the credit from a defensive standpoint.
Oh, yeah, one thing affects the other without question. It's the kind of thing they'll try to recreate.
Phoenix is gone 0-2 from deep here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Russell kicks to Rondo. Pass to Johnson. Driving in. Now here's Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Floyd on the wing, Richmond. On the three off target.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first four shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
Rondo with it. The three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Rondo.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. For three, Richmond hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Suns. Pass to Whitmore. Back to Rondo. Now Whitmore. Shot clock at 5. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Johnson. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Tomjanovich. And here is Okafor. Here's Floyd. Takes a 3. And it's Tomjanovich missing. Suns leading by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Johnson finds Whitmore. Russell sets a screen for Johnson. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Richmond outside. Here's Murray Boyd. He has yet to score. And that one's good. Tomjanovich.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Pass to Floyd. Okafor with the screen on run. To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Russell. And here's the fast break. Russell leading the way. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. The Suns trail. Pass to Strickland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Rod Strickland.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Richmond for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Richmond's got 6 points.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
West outside. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Okafor grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Richmond. Pass to Okafor. And Okafor slams it in.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
West outside. Here's Strickland. Lively with the screen. They get it again. Here's Hendricks. Drills it from outside.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Richmond outside. And again, it's Indiana converting. 29 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Strickland. Pass to West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Shooting 2. The free throw dropped for West. So both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for West. Indiana leading. Here's Floyd. Nothing on the board. Now Carroll shoots over Lively. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. He's out there with Floyd. And it's Carroll in at the center position.
And like his father, Manu, Bole's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Now here's West. Pass to Lively. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And here's Carroll. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Russell's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, it's deflected. Here's Hendricks. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Indiana leading by 3. Bole inside. Lively defending. Bole can't hit. Here's Hendricks. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Hendricks has got 5 points so far.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
The Pacers making a switch here. Here's Daniels. All scoring in this one. Here's Carroll. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pacers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. First one falls for him. The Suns making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. He hits both from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
West passes to Lively. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Russell. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Floyd. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Takes it inside and taken away by Johnson. Inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He has 5.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Lively sets a screen for Johnson. Pass to Lively. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Floyd. Still scoreless. To the paint. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Derek Lively.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
The Pacers making a change here. Richmond's checked in. Now here's Rondo. Russell feeling it out a bit. Johnson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Johnson's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Floyd. He's covered by Rondo. Hits it from three-point range. Richmond's got the lead back up to 9 now for Indiana. Suns have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Rondo passes to Johnson. Walton a screen on Richmond. Here's Johnson. And good that time.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And stolen by Russell. Johnson in the corner. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. West is checked in for Russell. Bol, he's checked in for Indiana. Tyson Daniels comes in for Floyd. Pass to Murray Boyle. Richmond outside. To the inside. Here's Bol. Tries yet again. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Whitmore with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Walton. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pacers leading by 7. And here's Daniels. Still without a basket. Here's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. The 3, Richmond. Here's Bol. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And it's Walton missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Hands it from downtown.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Suns trail by 10. Pass to Whitmore. Now, here's Johnson. Here's West. On the clock. Here's Whitmore. And the Suns miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Richmond with the bucket.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Whitmore. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Johnson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Really in sync offensively right now. He is turning it up a notch.
Now Bol. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bol's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
Taking a look at the situation, that is more than enough of.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. You look at Mitch Richmond in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Rajon Rondo is out there with Johnson. Then it's Cam Whitmore. Then it's Russell. And it's Walton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Floyd. The 3, Richmond. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton.
First team foul.
Suns trail by 11. Now here's Rondo. Hasn't made one yet. The three-pointer is right on target.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Floyd passes to Richmond. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Johnson's shot is off. Indiana leading by 8. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Floyd for 3. The rebound by Walton.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Back to Rondo. From the arc. It doesn't go for him. Indiana's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Floyd. Covered by Johnson. Richmond for 3. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Right side, Rondo. Back to Johnson. Richmond with the steal. Here's Tomjanovich. Up and in on the layup. Tomjanovich just got 8 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Here's Floyd. He's covered by Rondo. Richmond for three. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And with that shot, the Indiana leads cut down to 10 on the bucket there from Johnson.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Pacers leading by 7. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Murray Boyd. He started by Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Richmond against Johnson. Richmond right side. To the middle. Here's Okafor. That misses off the backboard.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Bringing that intimidation factor. I love it.
Johnson for 3. Doesn't go that time. Richmond with the defensive effort. From downtown, they get it back. Okafor. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Lively. Over Okafor. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jahlil Okafor. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. 1:56 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Floyd, defended by West. For 3, Richmond. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Suns trail by 9. Hendricks passes to West. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Lively sends a screen for Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19 feet, Pacers with the rebound. Okafor's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Richmond outside. Here's the 3. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Richmond with the steal. Down low. Here's Floyd, defended by West. Picked by Okafor. To the paint. And Okafor slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket
unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Now here's West. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here is Richard. He's got 23. Pass to Okafor. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Substitution for the Pacers. Rudy Gobert.
7 seconds left to play here in the third. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Indiana substitution. Number 7. Bryson Daniels.
Here's Hendricks. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Indiana out in front, up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round 1. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Daniels and Murray Boyles in at the small forward position. Now here's West. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Stolen by Lively. Russell dishes to West. Here's Hendricks. Misses the 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Carroll with the screen on West. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Two shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. That one misses.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Pocket 6, and it's Russell in the corner. From deep. Blackman's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Well, you can't take Daniels lightly from the mid-range because he can and will make you pay from there.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Johnson, he's checked in for Phoenix. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Phoenix's coach address his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Hendricks. Johnson outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
At the line for Phoenix, Marcus Johnson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Okafor is checked in for the Pacers. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
West against Daniels. Tomjanovich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Clearly a foul.
At the line for the Pacers, Rudy Tomjanovich. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's West. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And it's Russell in the corner. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers leading by 8. Now Daniels. Here's Tomjanovich. And once again off the mark by Indiana. That's a floater go. A shot by Johnson, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Tomjanovich. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got assist number 5 here tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pacers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. 3-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Outside, Russell. Lively sends a screen for Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Pass to Tomjanovich. Four on the clock, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here. And he's good on the second. Suns trail by 12. Rondo with the ball. Walton a screen on Richmond. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Nice touch.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Tomjanovich. He's guarded by Russell. And again for 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here is Johnson. Russell a screen on Richmond. Now Russell tries it from 19. That one misses.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Okafor with a screen on Johnson. 16-footer drops in.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
Johnson outside for 3, and it misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Launches it. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Pacers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
Now, here's Richmond. Picked by Okafor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Johnson. Shoot from 12. Connect on the tip. There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Another chance here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
14 foul.
Free throw good, Okafor.
Jahlil Okafor taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Daniels against West. From deep. Daniels pulls it down. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinals. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the
and in such a critical game. Thanks. For tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Here are the starters for Charlotte. They've got Cunningham, and it's Drexler in at the 2 spot. Knocks down the long J. You look at the Cavaliers, they are ready to get things going in the final game of this series.
Well, they know what is at stake here in this final game. All they want to do is get out of this first round one way or another.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Answer 3 right there. Miller returning the favor.
And here's Lillard. Launches the 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Here's Carter. Buries it down low.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Puts up a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Again, Cleveland scores.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Here's Drexler. Here's Lillard. Cans it from the wing.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Clingan. Beyond the arc. Carter can't get it to go.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Here's Drexler, guarded by Miller, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Miller, the pass to Lieber. Outside Walker, takes a three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And it's Cleveland's ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Walker, a screen on Lillard. Outside Carter. Here's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Drexler. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Lillard with the ball. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Cunningham, a screen on Carter. Gervin, no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Here's Walker. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 5 points.
Lillard makes it look so easy. The quick release. Uber impressive.
Outside Carter. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Hornets trail by 8. Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. And it's Drexler missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to Klingon. Outside Carter. The kick out to Walker. Here's Lieber. Here's Miller. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Drexler. Walker pulls down the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now Miller. Back to Walker. Pass to Klingon. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Miller. Offline with a 3. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Gervin. No points yet. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Walker. Here's Gervin. He's checked by Carter. Gervin, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Lieber. Back to Carter. From deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. 1:46 left to play in the first. They get it back. Noah passes to Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Lillard is tough in there. Muscling that one home.
Outside Carter. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lieber. Miller on the wing. Cleared away by Person.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Pass to Gervin. Now Lillard fires the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
And here's Carter. Jacks up a 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. 19 seconds left in the first quarter here. And here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Dalton Connect out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Ezeli in at the 5. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Goodrich. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Thybulle. The three ball. The rebound by Allen.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Gervin. He's covered by Connect. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, Gervin is sliding Bill, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. And a change for the Hornets. Cunningham's checked in. Pass to Lever. And here's Connect outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Cunningham passes to Person. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For Cleveland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Walker sets a screen to the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Walker's got his second basket of the night. Chapman passes to Cunningham. They set the screen. Pass to Gervin. It's stolen by Thybulle. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Outside Connect. Fires the 3. The rebound by Allen.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Gervin. Good work defensively by Thybulle.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Outside Connect. Pass to Ezeli. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Boy, Lillard's focus and intensity, top shelf tonight. What a performance.
Here's Lever. Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. And Cunningham pulls it down. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Lillard outside. That one's good. This game is all even. And that's now 18 points for Damian Lillard.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Carter from outside. The rebound by Allen. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Gervin. Pass to Lillard. There's the triple. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Outside Carter to halt the run. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a 3 on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Gervin pass to Lillard. Again, Charlotte.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Right side Carter. Lets it go. And it's Cleveland with another.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Here's Gervin. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Hornets making a change here. Robinson's checked in. There's a minute 47 left in the second. Pass to Walker. Here's Miller. Drops in the 3. Miller's got 6.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller is so quick off the catch.
Lillard with the ball. He's got 26. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Carter. Cleveland working the ball around now. They now take the lead. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
The defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Lillard outside. The answer! It's Dame time!
Well, he's got a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 bombs in the first quarter, and he just keeps coming at him.
Pass to Carter. Puts up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Hornets. Here's Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
And he makes all 3.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Miller outside. This one's for 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, it's good. 31 points for Damian Lillard.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
Outside Carter. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Carter's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cleveland on top, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Closing out a series is not easy. You know what I call that? CGH. Closing.
Looking at the series breakdown. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's who Charles Lee is starting in the second half. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the shooting guard. Over to the left wing. Here's Lillard. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. Still no points. Carter from outside, and Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Gervin. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. Noah's gotten his first points in this one.
Boy, it's hard to replace enthusiasm. It can take you so far, in the passion Noah plays with, hustling on the offensive glass, scrappy on the defensive end as well. He's fun to watch.
The Hornets with a lead. Pass to Drexler. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Oh, man, what happened at halftime? Since then, they're 0 for 4.
Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Here's Gervin. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And it's a 4-point Hornet lead.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So it's the Cavaliers now. They're scoreless since the first half. Here's Lever. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's a pick. The 3, here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Klingen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Here's Carter. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Here's Drexler, guarded by Miller. Lillard got a good look. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. 33 points for Damian Lillard.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Miller. Klingen with a screen from outside the arc. Miller can't get it to go.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Lillard outside. 4-3. Connects again from distance.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him.
It looked rushed, but Miller was in complete control.
Charlotte has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Pass to Drexler. Let's go with a 3. And Klingen pulls it down. The Cavaliers have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Now here's Carter. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Carter's got 29.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
And here's Lillard to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Drexler. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Carter, good.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the third quarter here. And Charles Lee wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Adebayo's checked in for Cleveland. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Lillard deciding where to go with it. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Klingen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Outside Carter. There's the three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
This shot definitely in Carter's wheelhouse. The defense has to be better guarding this.
Lillard outside. There's a screen. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Miller, the pass to Lieber. Carter from outside. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Gervin. Pounded by Adebayo. Another bucket. Wow.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him. Carter, good.
Pat Lever, Lafayette is his given name. A really good passer, good all-around player. Somebody who knows how to set the table and find his guys.
Pass to Drexler. Takes the three. And Clingan pulls it down. Klingan's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Lieber passes to Carter. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 39.
I just love the ball movement.
Now here's Lillard. Beyond the arc. And good. There's another.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, both teams putting up points in a hurry. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. Walker out there would connect. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Ezeli in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Hornets with a lead. The three, here's Lillard. Good! Another from 3.
And talk about stepping up. He's having a playoff game these fans have never seen.
And that last triple means he's got the most threes in a single playoff game in franchise history. And here's Connect outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Chapman passes to Lillard. Here's Chapman. They set a pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Carter. From downtown. Cleared away by Person.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Allen. A little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Person. The 3 is up.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Person. The 3. That one is off. Oh, nice D from Carter. Outside Connect. Outside Walker. Cleveland working the ball around now. Cleveland again missing.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
Here's Chapman. Pass to Cunningham. His first shot coming late. And he nails that one right through the heart. Cunningham's got his first points of the night.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys defensively we're too lax. and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Gervin. Here's Drexler. Releases. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Cavaliers trail by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Miller can't get it to go.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Pass to Gervin from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Miller. Clinging with a screen. 6 to shoot. Cleveland again missing.
He just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Carter, he's checked in for Cleveland. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Lillard's checked in. Now Carter. Now Miller. Here's Carter. 5 on the clock. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Miller outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Lillard with the ball. He launches. Oh, he can't hit it.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
On the attack, Carter. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Here's Drexler. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Drexler. Just 5 to shoot.
These guys really stepped up and played their hearts out to finish the series on their terms. So it's going to be on to the next round for the Hornets.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Tries it from 16. No, it's off target. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And that's good as he hits both shots.
That should about seal the deal, showing the killer instinct.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And with that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. And so off the tip, it's Utah. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Ryan is out there with McMillan. Then it's Yves Missi. Then it's Marley. And it's Jones in at power forward.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
And the whistle blown. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
McMillan against Arenas. McMillan passes to Bryant. His three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by KD. No good. And here are the Jazz now. Here's McMillan. Lets the three fly. And Bryant gets it to go on the assist by McMillan.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Outside Durant for the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Utah's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. On the wing, Kobe. The three ball. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Outside Arenas. Pass to Reddish. Malone outside. 6 to shoot. Over Missi. And it's Malone missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he was that open.
It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 10 points for Kobe Bryant.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
From deep, Arenas drains it from beyond the arc.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for him.
Here's McMillan. Pass to Martin. Nice ball movement by Utah. Beyond the arc. And Sarr pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Arenas. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
For Utah, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Martin. Here's McMillan. He has yet to score. Here's Nisi. And Nisi throws it down.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Arenas with it. 6 points for him. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Mathurin's checked in. Now here's Kobe. 10 points for him. Pass to Martin. Arenas against McMillan. Over Arenas. And that one's good from McMillan.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And here's Arenas. Back to KD. Over in the corner, Mathurin. No good with the triple. Utah leading by 5. Marley passes to McMillan. Outside, Kobe from deep three-point territory. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Pass to Arenas. Durant deciding where to go with it. Back to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 9 points.
Well, he's 3 for 4 to start out. Right off the bat, you could sense he was dialed in. All business so far.
Outside, Kobe. And Sarr pulls it down.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Arenas. It's good. This game is all even. 11 points in the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
It's tipped and stolen by Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Jazz.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Shumshe's checked in. And it's Randolph in for Moses Malone. 58 seconds left in the first. Here's Winters. Light covering. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Grady Dick, third.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Sally, he's checked in for Utah. Emmanuel Mudiay comes in for Green. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
The good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And a wide-open look for Arenas. A three-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. To the inside. Pass to Dick. Sally with a screen on Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Sally's shot is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Outside Arenas. There's the pick. The three connects from three-point range. Arenas has got 14 points. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Mavericks on top, ending the first quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And we'll get the... And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So with Malone sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Randolph. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Shumshay in at the center. No good from Arenas. Jazz trail by 3. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. Here's Sally. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Anthony Randolph.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside Mathurin. They set the screen. Shoots over Dick. Mathurin, good. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's Dick on the wing. Here's Green. Rejected by Arenas. Now here's White. Still yet to score. And there's Gilbert Arenas on the assist by White. And now a 5-point Dallas lead. Pass to Dick. Here's Winters. It's stolen by White. Floats it up for Arenas. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, that's why White racks up so many assists. He's got fantastic floor vision.
And the Jazz call time here. And the Mavericks making a change here. Reddish is checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Jones checked in for Sally. Kobe comes in for Dick. And McMillan subbed in for Green. Winters the pass to McMillan. Bryant with the bounce pass. Winters misses.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Outside Arenas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 7. Pass to McMillan. Back to Bryant. A good-looking shot from the wing. And that's 12 points for Kobe Bryant.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Bryant with the steal. By himself. Oh, and the champ by Kobe Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Shumshay. Hasn't made one yet. And the wide open shot from Reddish drains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And here's Kobe from the arc. That doesn't go either for Bryant.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Out to White from downtown. And Beringer pulls it down. Bryant down low. He's covered by Arenas. Pass to Winters. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Now White, outside Mathurin. Malone sets the pick for Mathurin. And a miss there on the triple. Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Nisi. Nice ball movement by Utah. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist from Mathurin. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. Utah's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bryant's got 17.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Here's White. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Well, as a guard like White, you need to score inside. Force teams to respect you every.
Pass to Marvin. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mathurin with a screen for White. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. De Silva's checked in. Jazz trail by 7. 1:29 left in the first half. Marley with it. No scoring in this one. And that one's good from McMillan.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Durant with a wide open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And off the chart potential for Kevin Durant, especially if he can hit that consistently.
Jones with the screen on White. Outside, Bryant. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Pocket 4. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Outside, Katie. Poked loose, and he stays with it. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. That one on Marley.
And there's just so many things Durant does well. If they all fire together, he can be a special player in this league.
Now at the line for your battle, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Sars checked in for Dallas. Arenas comes in for White. And he sinks the second. 27 seconds left here in the second. Jones with the screen on Arenas. On the wing, Kobe. From the arc. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
And here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. It's up a 3. He's off on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Dallas leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the
Welcome, everybody, to our Game 1 coverage. It's a tight one indeed for the Dallas Mavericks.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Mavericks. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Marley. Jones is out there with Ed Messi. Then there's Kobe. And it's McMillan in at the point guard. Pass to Malone. Right side, Kobe. Got that one up quick. Bryant's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Jazz.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Outside Durant. Sarr sets the screen for Durant. Inside. And Sarr gets it to go on the assist from KD. Sarr's got his second bucket. Jazz trail by 3. Here's McMillan. 5 points in the game. And yes, it's good.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
KD against Marley. And here's KD for 3. Sinks the triple. KD's got 12.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
McMillan passes to Kobe. Here's Messi, and he uses the glass on the layup.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
McMillan against Arenas. Sarr the screen. Reddish. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That ties it up. 26 points for Kobe Bryant.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Arenas against McMillan. Arenas kicks to Durant. Durant throwing in for the deuce.
Man, look at that young man go. Durant attacks the rim there with length and speed.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Marley passes to McMillan. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Sarr. Here's Reddish. That's good, and Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got his 5th assist in this one.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Utah calls timeout. closer look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Kobe Bryant, fourth.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
From range, Kobe drills it.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Malone sets the pick for Arenas. Pass to Durant. Sarr with the screen on Marley. Here's Durant. Rebound by Kobe.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
It's Kobe Bryant on the way. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Sarr. Yep, it counts. Sarr's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is where Sarr wants to be, right under the hoop, within easy reach of the basket.
Outside Bryant. On the wing, Marley. Headed by Reddish. McMillan can't make it work.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Pass to Reddish. Back to Arenas. Now Sarr. Poked away. Arenas against McMillan. To the paint. And then Jones with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. It's Durant on the wing. Started by Marley. Down low for the lead. And it's good on the way in. And the Jazz lead by 1. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Jazz.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Pass to Marley. McMillan against Arenas. Here's Winters. 6 on the shot clock. Jazz passing it around. On deep, Marley. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mathurin with a screen for Arenas. Off target from three-point range. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
A different look for Dallas. Shumshe's checked in, and it's Randolph in for Malone. Utah also making some changes. Sally, he's checked in for Jones. Dick comes in for Marley. Kobe is subbed in for McMillan. Ryan against Arenas. Over Kobe. And the basket by Arenas. Arenas has got 21.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Over to the left wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The 3 bangs home the trifecta. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter. It's Dick on the wing. Another miss by Utah. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Mavericks lead by 6. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to...
One possession at a time.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Randolph is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's White. Then it's Reddish. And it's Mathurin in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. He lobs it up, and Reddish with the slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Tip in the corner. It's stolen by Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Bryant looking it over. To the middle. It's tipped. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. There's a good screen for three. Kobe. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
The Jazz making a switch here. Nisi's checked in. The Jazz call timeout.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys regrouped and refocused.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Jazz coach address his team. And it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Inside, Sally. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Bounce pass, Mathurin. Shoots the three, and Reddish, the bucket on the assist by White. White's got assist number 5 here tonight.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Kobe against White. Here's Kobe. Malone with the steal. Outside Mathurin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Kobe against White. Winners the pass to Bryant. That one doesn't go. White with the defensive effort. Malone sets the pick for White. Malone, good. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle starts here for Dallas?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Dick passes to Sally. That's good from Sally. A different look for Dallas. Sars checked in for Randolph. Durant comes in for Benedict Mathurin. And Gilbert Arenas subbed in for Kobe White. Enzo Sally nails both of them. Dallas with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Reddish with the screen for Arenas. Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has got 27.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
The Jazz call timeout. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Gilbert Arenas.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
What a way to start the series. If this game is any indication, he's going to be an unstoppable force the next few games. Now, here's Reddish. Outside, Malone. 4 on the shot clock. Durant. Oh, a beautiful finish off that spectacular reverse.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
He drills the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The three goes down.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Shoots the three. No good there.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Sarr sets the screen for Arenas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
A tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Mavericks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Gilbert Arenas.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Intercepted. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's stolen by White. Now Garland. Here's De Silva. Shot clock at 5. Not that time. It won't go. Utah with the ball. Fires the three. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs. So, taking a look. Look at the 76ers. They're hoping to kick off round 2 with a win to start the series.
Yeah, and both of these teams played great at times in the first round. They want to get off to a hot start to gain a mental edge.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3, a small forward. For 3, and it's Flagg with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. From deep, Morant drills it from deep.
What a confident shot by Morant. Gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Thomas passes to Dunn. Here's Stojakovic. Into the lane. Scores off the spin.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
About a minute into this first quarter. Morant pass to Lanier. And the shot goes down.
Sharing the rock. Part of what makes John Morant such a fantastic player is his ability to pass.
And Thomas has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 3-point game. Dunn outside. Here's Barrett. Here's Stojakovic. He buries it from 3. Stojakovic has got 5 now.
And a nice find by Barrett. He has a complete game.
Here's Cooper. Pass to Morant. Launches it. Drains the triple. Morant's got his second basket on the night.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Thomas outside. Now here's Dunn. And here is Barrett. Just 5 on the clock. There's the screen. Pulls it. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
This is the kind of playmaker Barrett is capable of being. Perfect use of the screen and roll.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Dunn outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Morant against Thomas. Here's Flag. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
Thomas passes to Dunn. Now here's Barrett. Wide open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
You gotta like the quick decision making from Barrett. Not even hesitating at all off the catch.
Pass to Morant. Shot to stop the run. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Thomas with the ball. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Dunn outside. Beyond the arc. And Cooper pulls it down. The Hawks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. They set the pick. Morant, the pass to Wallace. And he goes in for the dunk.
Morant's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Green's checked in for the Hawks. Edgecombe comes in for Cooper, and Philadelphia making a change here. Pass to Dillingham. Philadelphia moving it around. Back to Hayes. Here's Dillingham. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Shot is good by Barrett.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Here's Edgecombe. The open shot, Morant. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Morant's got 11.
Coming out hot, 4 out of 5. This could be a big game for him.
Outside Barrett. Back to Thomas. Outside Barrett. Fires from deep. No good that time.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside Morant. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long K. 14 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to Barrett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, the aggressive mindset of Barrett. Looking to score and force defenses into difficult situations.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
The 76ers making a switch here. And Barrett drops them both.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Pass to Nat. Here's Edgecombe. And here's Morant outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now Hayes. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. And it's Shepherd missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Lanier. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 6-point Atlanta lead. The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Shepherd. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's the floater. And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Holland, and it's Edgecombe in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Williams with the screen, and here's Shepherd for three. The rebound by the Hawks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Shepherd. And there's the screen. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Atlanta leading by 9. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Starks. He's scoreless. Counted. Good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That was good by Stojakovic.
Yeah, Shepherd has a knack of getting his teammates open looks.
Pass to Nat. Here's Lanier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Cooper's checked in for Atlanta. The 76ers also with a sub. Dunn's checked in. Here's Shepherd. Pass to Stojakovic. There's the screen from behind the arc. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cooper. And the layup falls. And the Hawks lead by 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Stojakovic, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Flags checked in for Atlanta. Nance, he's checked in for the Sixers. Barrett comes in for Dillingham. 76ers trail by 14. Here's Dunn, and it's rejected. Here's Starks. Pass to Lanier. Lets it fly. Gets it to fall from the right block. Lanier's got 10.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Barrett. Down low.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Morant, he's checked in for the Hawks. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Thomas is checked in. Now here's Barrett. He's covered closely to get back on track. And it's good on the layup. He's got 11.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Back to Morant. The three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And here's Shepherd for three. Gets the three to fall. Shepherd's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Atlanta leading by 13. Here's Edgecombe. Outside Morant. The three is up. Pass to Flag. Another shot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Thomas passes to Dunn. And here is Barrett. The rebound by the Hawks. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Cooper. Here's Lanier, guarded by Barrett. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Fourth, Cooper Flag.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
The Hawks making a switch here. Cauley Stein's checked in. Dunn outside. Good chance here for Barrett. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Good ball movement here by Atlanta. To the middle. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Barrett finds Thomas. Here's Hayes. And it's Flag with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Thomas against Morant. Pass to Flag. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Dunn outside. Let's go with a three. Can't get it to drop.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Cooper passes to Morant. And there's the screen. Here's Flag. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Morant into the lane. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
From deep three-point land. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock.
Whoa! All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs? I think you're checking out how the Hawks... And that's it for half.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got R.J. Barrett, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Dunn outside. From downtown, the rebound by the Hawks. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Flagg, defended by Dunn. Here's Wallace, tipped away.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. There's a screen. Morant, pass to Lanier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lanier's got 14.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now Thomas. Here's Dunn. They get it back. Here's Oden. And the layup is good off the glass. Oden's got his first 2 points of the night.
What a way to get your first points of the half. Strong play on the offensive boards.
Morant. Wallace outside. Pass to Flagg. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And Thomas has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Barrett. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 15.
Yeah, this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Out to the right wing. Here's Cooper. Here's Flagg, defended by Dunn. Now Morant fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Stojakovic passes to Thomas. Dunn outside. Pass to Barrett. Over to the wing. Shoots. Oden misses. Atlanta leading by 15. They set the screen. Now here's Wallace, guarded by Barrett. Here's Lanier. He's got 14. Here's Flagg. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Barrett. Tries it from the block. And no good, trying to use the glass. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Morant, pass to Lanier. And it's in there. Lanier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Well, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Cooper. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Dillingham's checked in for Dunn. Thomas against Morant. Pass to Barrett. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Barrett's got 18 points in the game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Back to Wallace. And he dunks it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Pass to Stojakovic. Takes a three. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Flagg. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 5th assist in this one.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
That one's good by Stojakovic.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
A minute and a half left in the third. Shot's good by Morant.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Thomas passes to Stojakovic. Wallace pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 19. Pass to Edgecombe. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 5. From the line. There's the triple. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Stojakovic. Off the mark with a little step back Jay. And so Morant will bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Edgecombe. To the inside. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively. A key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Thomas. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. They've got Flagg, and it's Nat in the power forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Atlanta leading by 19. To the wing on the left. Inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Shepherd. Takes one from 10 feet. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Starks. Here's Edgecombe. From deep. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's the pick. And here's Shepherd for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Nat. Pass to Starks. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Dandridge. 76ers trail by 19. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Great positioning on the putback. Dunn's gotten his first basket of the night.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Pass to Flagg. Overdone. Atlanta again missing. Wallace, he's checked in for the Hawks. And the 76ers making a change here. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Outside Barrett. This one for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Starks. Defended by Dunn. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Flagg outside. And Atlanta misses again. 76ers trail by 17. Now here's Dunn. Now Barrett from the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
This is his second 3 this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. So both teams changing it up here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Lanier, the pass to Morant. Offensive rebound. Point hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Dunn outside. Pass to Stojakovic. Back to Dunn. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's finally getting a chance to show off his range. I know he wishes he would have found his shot in the first half.
Outside Morant. Here's Cooper. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Morant surveying the floor. Oh, Morant gets it done inside.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Flagg outside. Dunn with a steal. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wallace outside. Here's Flagg. 6 to shoot. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's Thomas. A minute 53 left in the game.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Oh, he jammed it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Dunn outside. Here's Barrett. The shot is money.
Yeah, the defense gets in Barrett's face, so he gets aggressive right back, winning the and-one chance.
Free throw drops for Barrett. need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Morant. 5 to shoot. It's blocked.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Hawks.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can't get the three. Thompson outside. Outside Barrett. Takes the shot. Shot's no good. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.
Coming up next. The Spurs taking on the Hornets. For the San Antonio Spurs, they couldn't have a more positive outlook. Coming off a sweep, rested and well prepared for these semifinals. But in this league, we know just one game can turn the table. Hornets, Spurs, the NBA postseason coming up next. And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Irvin out there at Noah. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler. And it's Allen in at the pivot, manning the middle. Now, here is Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, that goes in.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he'll be tough to guard.
Here's Charlotte now. And here's Drexler. Lillard outside. Drexler with the ball. Noah with a screen on Bryant. Noah with the slam.
And this is how aggressive Noah can be. When he senses an opportunity to finish it, he goes for it.
Bryant outside. Pass to Donaldson. Nifty move. And it's good on the way up.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Drexler passes to Durbin. No good from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Harper. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lillard surveying the D. Irvin for three. San Antonio with the rebound. Bryant passes to Whitehead. Smith outside. Pass to Harper. Takes a three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Harper against Lillard. Irvin for three. Irvin can't get that one to fall.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Smith. Pass to Harper. Wide open look, and it's San Antonio with another.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Number 1, Dylan Harper. Jabari Smith is second.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their three-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
Drexler with it, defended by Bryant. Lillard outside. Back to Drexler. Gervin for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Spurs leading by 7. Whitehead passes to Smith. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. White, he's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for Charlotte. Cunningham, he's checked in for Noah. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. White the pass to Whitehead. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Hornets trail by 10. Cunningham sets a screen for Gervin. Lillard outside. Gervin against Harper. Pocket 6. Fires from the wing. And it's Gervin missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Pass to Harper. White, wide open. He fires. They get the rebound. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And there's the dunk to finish it off.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now, here's Gervin. Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Harper. He's got 8. Back to White. Fires from deep. No good on that one.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Lillard outside. There's 1:40 left here in the first quarter. White with the defensive effort. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 17-7 run. Harper the pass to Smith. Off target with his 3. Hornets trail by 10. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And the Spurs with some changes. Heyman comes in for Donaldson. And it's McKee in for Smith. On the free throw, no good.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
And it's White missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's it.
Cunningham looking it over. The shot misses. Spurs leading by 8. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And McKee gets it to go.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Lillard. Scoreless thus far. Here's Person. Good on the triple.
Even when he's near the hoop, Lillard always aware of the open man on the perimeter.
The Spurs have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Outside, White. The kick out to Harper. Here's Whitehead. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. Dylan Harper getting it done for the Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinal. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
First came in out there with Thorpe. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's White, and it's Whitehead. In at the three, the small forward. To San Antonio 5.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Outside, White. There's Whitehead. Came in a screen on Gervin. Whitehead. It's Cunningham with the rebound. It's Gervin on the wing. It's to Goodrich. Now, here's Cunningham. Gets the front of the rim and out.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Sharp the pass to Whitehead. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gervin passes to Person. Goodrich's screen on Thorpe. There's the triple. The rebound by Sharpe. San Antonio leading by 7. Launches it. That shot missing. The Hornets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Cunningham, a screen on Sharpe. It's stolen by White. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And that one drops for him. White's got his first points of the night.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Cunningham inside. Kamen's there. Cunningham's shot is off. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Spurs. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. It's good from the top of the key. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Person. And it's off from three-point range. Here's White. Those three-pointers off the mark. Hornets trail by 11. Cunningham outside. Here's Person. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Spurs have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Damian Lillard is second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Bryant looking around. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drexler against Sharpe. Goes back up. Just 4 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Wilkins, that time on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 11. Outside, Drexler. Lillard outside. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got his first 3 points of the game.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to Robinson. Back to Lillard. And the rejection by Smith.
How about the reach and reaction by Smith Jr. to get his hand up and just disrupt that play?
Buck Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Person comes in for Robinson. Spurs leading by 8. 1:51 left to play here in the half. Got a piece of it. Pass to Lillard. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Sharp, the pass to Bryant. Wilkins outside. Back to Bryant. The tray. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Bryant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Williams, a screen on Harper. And Lillard gets to Drexler. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Bryant. Spurs leading by 11. Steps back. The kick out to Harper. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Harper's got 11 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
Lillard from out on the wing. He knocks it down. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense knew they messed up there. Can't allow Dame to get his feet set.
Lillard against Harper. Pass to Wilkins. Out to Smith. From past the arc. That shot off. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently building out that lead. Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. I'm curious, you guys both played in a lot of playoff games. What's a Game 1 like?
To me, it's the most important game of the series. A chance to come out strong, set the tone, Ernie, like getting everyone on notice. And Game 1s are really the best chance for the underdog to sneak in and steal.
And that concludes.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Dylan Harper has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. We've got Damian Lillard. Allen is out there with Noah. Then there's Gerb. And it's Drexler in at the 2-guard. Now, here's Drexler. Nothing on the board. Lillard left side. And the 3 off target.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Smith wide open. He fired. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Smith's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Spurs. Noah with a screen on Harper. Here's Lillard. Outside Gervin. Back to Noah. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man and the finish.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Harper. Back to Smith for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Smith's got his third basket of the night right there.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, I like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
Charlotte shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
At the line for 2.
And Allen drops them both.
Boy, in the era of stretch bigs, guys that can go out to the three-point line and absolutely make shots, I love Jarrett Allen. He is an old-school center, folks.
Smith for three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard outside. Noah with a screen for Lillard. Noah with it. He's picked up by Harper.
Love seeing Noah seek out his offense, attracting the D's attention there in the process.
The Hornets shooting their fourth and fifth attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he can't hit the second.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Bryant kicks to Smith. And here's Harper from the arc. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And stolen by Gervin. Pass to Noah. It's taken away by Smith. In the corner is Bryant. Here's Whitehead. Smith for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
And a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Dylan Harper.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Lillard. Pass to Noah. And here is Gervin. Now Lillard. He has 5. At the elbow, it's Noah. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A versatile player. Noah scores, he rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level.
Noah hits them both. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Whitehead passes to Smith. Pass to Harper. Lets it go with the three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Now here's Drexler. He has yet to score. Down low. And Drexler throws it down home.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Gervin outside. Lillard outside. Back to Gervin. Launches a three. The dive for the ball. And they recover it. Noah up on top. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Drexler. Drops in the tray. Drexler's got 5.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Spurs making a switch here. White's checked in. Cunningham, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's White. Donaldson the pass to Whitehead. Gervin against Harper. Here's Whitehead. And the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5. Pass to Drexler. Here's Allen. Clock is at 3. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And it's Lillard missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Right the pass to Harper. They set the pick. There's the 3. Hornets with the rebound. To the middle. Here's Allen. Rebounded by the Spurs. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Right the pass to Smith. And here is Harper. Shoots it. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Now, here's Gervin. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Off target from outside. San Antonio with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Outside Harper. To the left wing.
I got it. I'll take it. Ball. Screen coming.
Don't wait for.
Watch the screen. Switch. Who's got ball?
Rebound.
Rip that.
Timeout.
Who's got ball?
Shot. Oh. Hey.
Don't let Drexler shoot. Hey, person.
You got double. Back up. I got shooter here. Here we go. I'm ready. You're flush that. Yep. Flash. Corner. Back screen. I got you. Here we go. Get it going.
Hey, yo, Pearson!
You're flush that.
Here we go, attack. Here we go. Get a good look.
Post him, Noah. Don't wait for me.
A glimpse behind the scenes as the team to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Jahlil Okafor, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 3 slot. And there's a pick. Here's Floyd. The three-pointer off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Riza Shea. Back to Wallace. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. Basket's good.
Towns has the ability to definitely dominate down there. I think it's all about him continuing to attack.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And here are the Lakers. Pass to Riza Shea. The 3 is up. The rebound by Okafor. Here's Richmond. Here's Floyd. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, he picked him clean. And they're pushing it up. Stolen. Allen with it. Okafor on him. Towns gets the bucket.
Ray Allen so deadly with his shot. Opens up so many opportunities for him to be a passer.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Richmond. Nails it from beyond the arc. Richmond's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. As to Tomjanovich. Right wing. Uncovered. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Richmond's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And it's Allen with the ball for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Back to Wallace. Outside Riza Shea. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Richmond. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Okafor laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Sinks the tray.
Your good mechanics and a high release. Riza Shea's shot is pretty refined and ready for quick attacks like this.
Here's Floyd. No made baskets yet. Launches a 3. On target from range.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Allen outside. Pass to Wallace. Takes the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Indiana making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Pacers leading by 3. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Dampier. The 3, Allen. Floyd pulls it in. For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. There's a screen. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 so far. On the wing, Wallace. Covered by Daniels. Here's the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Indiana's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Picked by Okafor. Here's Floyd, watched by Wallace, and it's going to be a 3-second call. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Bowl, he's checked in for Indiana. Here's the Senge. Back to Wallace. 1:49 left in the opening quarter. Fires the three. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Floyd. So nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Richmond. Watched by Wallace. Picked by Okafor. Here's Bowl. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Those boards appear to me like easy money for Bowl. Then the awareness to put it back through, that's good work.
1:04 left in the opening quarter. Wallace misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Floyd. Still no points. There's a screen by Bolt. Richmond with the bucket.
And he's 5 of 7, finding a nice rhythm offensively.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Towns. Shot is up. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Not many big guys can just spot up like this. I mean, Towns is an exception to the rule in that case.
Here's Richmond. And Indiana again with the bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Floyd. Outside Bowl. Pass to Floyd for 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the... Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Dyson Daniels, also Johnson out there, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Nash, still without a bucket. Pass to Asenge. There's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Really good composure there to drain the shot through contact. Now he's got a chance for a 4-point play.
Indiana making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. And Bull, here we go. And the basket is good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Nash. They set the pick to the paint. Pulls up. It's tipped.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Daniels. The 3. Kept alive. That shot missing. Lakers trail by 6. Koulibaly on the wing. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Over to the left wing. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The Lakers with another miss. Pacers leading by 6. Daniels outside. Fires it. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Towns. They shoot again. Towns showing some fight inside.
Defenders want to try to get into Towns and take him out of his rhythm, but it didn't work there.
Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Floyd. Fires from the wing. The Pacers again can't hit.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
And he's going for the lob. Picked it out of midair. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Daniels. Here's Tomjanovich. Covered by Towns. Shakes him. Tomjanovich gets the bucket. Tomjanovich has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Outside Rizachet. Fires from deep. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Outstanding intensity from Towns on the offensive boards. I mean, the young man basically just demanding the ball.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. Tipped. Pass to Wallace. Back to Rizachet. Shot on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Karl Anthony Towns, 4th.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Here's Floyd. No points so far. Sinks it from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Towns. He's got 12. The baseline J is off the mark. Here's Floyd. Pass to Richmond. From downtown. Another 3 for Indiana.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Wallace outside. Now here's Rizachet. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by Towns, no good.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
Out to the right wing. Here's Richmond. 21 points in the game. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. From deep. Floyd misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Rizachet. Knocks it down from distance. Risachet's got 8 points.
And you see how dangerous Rizachet can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
The 3 is up. The shot by Richmond, no good. Lakers trail by 7. Allen outside. No good on the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Richmond pass to Carroll. Floyd. No points yet. They set the pick. Richmond with the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. Allen outside from deep three-point range. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Here's Floyd. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back.
They're up because they're dominating on the glass, looking like that team wants it more.
Yeah, they're in a great spot, and if they can sustain the effort.
Seeing how things are shaping. And that'll do it for
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. Indiana leading by 10. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Zachariah Rizachet. Then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Dampier in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Now here's Wallace. Back to Rizachet. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Murray Boyles has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Tomjanovich.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 12. Wallace outside. Here's Towns.
Mitch Richmond. First personal foul. First team foul.
For 3, Allen. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Boy, Ray Allen's accuracy just off the charts. I mean, you think about the time and effort and energy he put into being that good a shooter. Boy, it really speaks to his dedication.
Here's Floyd. He's scoreless. About a minute played here in the second half. Richmond counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
Outside Rizachet from the arc. The offensive rebound. Shot's good by Towns.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Murray Boyles. And here's Okafor. Soft touch off the glass. Okafor's got his second bucket on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Richmond. Fires for 3. And again for 3.
I mean, he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Outside Rizachet. 3-pointer. The rebound by Okafor. Okafor's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Pass to Richmond. The 3. Wallace pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now Rizachet. Back to Wallace. Towns on a screen. There's the three. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Murray Boyles has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Dampier. Now here's Allen. Wallace outside. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 5 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Floyd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot by Richmond, no good. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Wallace. Pass to Allen. Now Risache. Knocked away. Here's Tomjanovich. Launches it. The shot by Richmond, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Risache. Again, the Lakers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Pacers leading by 10. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Daniels checked in for Indiana. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Zach Risache third.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Richmond. Picked by Okafor. Richmond with the bucket. Richmond's got 33.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Lakers making a change here. Pass to Asenge. Back to Wallace. Now Allen. Shot clock at 6. Nice shot from the wing. Allen's got 5.
Allen's so comfortable anywhere on the floor. He's such a deadly scorer.
Here's Floyd. He's scoreless. The shot by Richmond, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
They set a pick. Allen outside for 3. No luck on that one.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
A minute 20 left in the third. Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Outside Coulibaly. He shoots. Here's Asenge. Drops in the layup for 2. Asenge's got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Floyd misses.
He still hasn't been able to convert from the field. He's just struggling to find his shot.
Allen outside. Launches a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Murray Boyles has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
The shot by Richmond, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace outside. Pass to Towns. Ooh, nice D from Okafor. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pacers out in front, up by 12. And we're coming right back. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team.
Keep working the game, possession by possession.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dyson Daniels, and it's Carroll in at the 5 down low. And it's Coulibaly missing. Indiana leading by 12. Pass to Tomjanovich. Here's Floyd. Here's Carroll. Risacher covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Masterful job by Carroll there, understanding how to draw the foul in that situation.
So he gets them both.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Turner for 3. He drops it from range. Turner's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Coulibaly. And the deficit down inside single digits.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Floyd. Pass to Carroll.
Substitution for your Lakers. Ray Allen.
So nice passing by Indiana here. And Turner with the block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
Allen outside. Back to Wallace. Allen outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Coulibaly missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
From behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Lakers trail by 11. Left side, Risacher. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Pass to Carroll. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Towns is checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team, and they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Richmond with the bucket.
There's some mass and density to Richmond, not the guy you want backing you down inside.
Outside Risacher. Jacks up a 3. Indiana with a rebound.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. No good on the free throw. And the Pacers making a change here. And he sinks the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Wallace, the pass to Allen. Now here's Risacher. He's guarded closely. And that one's good. Risacher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's always good to see Risacher mixing it up down low.
Pass to Richmond from outside the arc. Good! That's another bucket.
And what a night he's had. That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for his team.
He's been nothing short of amazing tonight. A legendary playoff performance for him.
Yeah, Reese Shea is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
And he hits the first of 3.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong.
And again.
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Pacers leading by 15. Here's Floyd. Let's loose for 3. Rebounded by Towns. Allen, left side. Towns, outside. Wallace, outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from 20. Oh, it's off. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A minute 20 up. Connects again from distance.
He's putting on a shooting exhibition that has left this entire arena in awe.
And you know he finds himself tied for second place all time in three-point makes for a playoff game. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game. Someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
Well, he has absolutely been ferocious in this one. Right from the opening tip. I mean, he's made his presence felt. It's been impressive watching him outwork and out-hustle everybody during this game.
Man, he was really impressive in that win, setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Look in!
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Pacers.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night, a battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan, win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
From downtown, that's off. Here's the Senge, covered by Daniels. Turner outside. Here's Theus. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
Something that Nash really excels at, his awareness of finding open teammates is incredible.
Here's the pick from deep. And they'll get another chance. Now Bull.